Yo, it's time to do the LD. What's this? Close this. Close everything we don't need. I've got too much stuff open. Need a fresh slate. Uh. Why do I have a million calculators open? Okay. Huh? We don't need this tab. Don't need this tab. Don't need this tab. Definitely don't need this tab. I don't even know if we need this tab, but we'll keep it. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need these. Just this. Here we go. So the theme, delivery. I have done less than 0 work so far. Also, where did the countdown go? There's no timer. What are we supposed to do? How do we know when it's over? I assume it's over 7 p.m. tomorrow, my time. It started at 6 p.m. There's usually a 1-hour submission period. Ugh. Everyone's already got stuff. Look at all this stuff. There's a space carrot. People are way too motivated. So the rough idea of what I want to do. Somebody suggested to me that I should make a game about joke delivery. Hey Arya. And my thoughts on that so far are that it's a great idea. I want to utilize text to speech to like create audio for the game. I haven't decided if I'm gonna like pre-bake a bunch of audio using text to speech or if I'm gonna find a way to run it in the game. Because if we want to do multiplayer, we probably need to run it in the game. But that might be harder. So I guess first step, this is what I'm thinking. This voice in particular. So we'd have like a joke. I know, a really good joke. How loud's this gonna be?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yeah, so something like that. Um, and then the idea would be that depending on how well you're doing, we can pitch that up and down. We can like, I don't know if we can change the playback speed in Godot. We can also like pause it and play random little interjections, like just like little
Um,
sound bites. So how does this actually work? So this is running in my browser. Does it make network requests? Or is it just doing in JavaScript?
Hello.
It is doing a network request. How does it actually work? And is it like something we can hack together? Hmm. Hmm. Web interface for Microsoft SAM written in C and D. Why D? Why would you do that? Yeah, so we might have to go the less fun route, which is like, um, unless. So one option would be, okay, wait, but you have to run this thing on Wine, it said, which is kind of annoying. But we could run our own server of this and just serve the sound bites, but I don't know. I don't really have a gameplay idea for how it would work as a multiplayer game. Um, where I do have an idea for how it could work as a single player game. So maybe we should focus on that. The tricky part is gonna be um so what do we do with the sound? Okay, so let's do this one. Why did the chicken cross the because you gotta have this one in there to get to the other side, right? Oh, exclamation mark. So we can do say it, and then how do we save
Why
it?
did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
So we can save audio as let's make a new folder. LD53. Chicken love. So what do we got here? This is probably like Y.
wide,
Yes, you can kind of roughly see the word boundaries in the graph. I haven't gave up on Godot. I saw that. I think he's just doing something wrong. I don't know. I don't know what though.
did, did, the,
This thing sounds so bad. I love it.
ch-
Oh, but that would get split up. Hmm.
chick,
Oh, chicken is like this whole thing. Oh.
chicken,
Maybe we do split on syllables though. I checked out his project and had a look. Arrow really does collide with the tile map. Is he using move and slide for the arrow though? Because that doesn't make any sense. In my opinion. Because the way I would do it, if I was having that particular issue, is like, if I'm colliding with the tile map, I would check the collision normal to make sure that it's like, you know, parallel with the direction that I'm traveling and not, or, yeah, parallel. Or even opposite, so that you can like detect the bounce properly. It doesn't matter if it is colliding with the rest of the tile map, really. I don't know. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. So I think what we need to do is like analysis of this audio somehow. We need to like, well, what interfaces do we have for Godot audio stream? I know it's different based on the format. So you got audio stream playback. Where's like the WAV one? WAV. Audio stream WAV. Oh wait, we have access to the raw data? I don't know anything about the WAV file format. Let's read. There's a fact chunk, cue points, playlists, associated data list, and then the wave data. Okay, I'm curious about the wave data. Do. So you have a bunch of samples that are a certain size. Interesting. I don't know what a sample looks like though. How do I know what a sample is? Of sample format. Well, this looks like the same data. Oh wait, it's header data. There's still multiple headers. Oh good, there's multiple formats. We got PCM and not PCM. I'm thinking the raw bytes might be the wrong way to approach this. How do I know if my WAV is PCM or not? Chicken 2. Oh wait, it said 16-bit signed PCM. So presumably I can choose. Thanks. Luck to you too. We Yeah, I really don't know what the sample data looks like. Like what is a sample? PCM explained. That's what I want. Okay. Yes. Data subchunk. What goes in there? Okay, yes, that's from the other site we just went to. Understanding the WAV file structure. Okay, you breaking down the headers again, which cool, good to know. But okay, here we go. Pulse code modulation. Method to capture waveforms and store the audio waveforms digitally. It's the base for all audio formats. And when it stores raw, such as using the WAV container, it is known as lossless audio. Perfect. We know that the sound in the physical world is a form of wave. Yes. True. Uh-huh. So is that what we're looking at here? Are these the individual samples? I would guess yes. So it looks like we can look at like the magnitude of a sample. Oh no, that doesn't tell us what we want actually. It really does come down to like I don't know. Because we still got squiggles here. Playing the samples rapidly moves the speaker in such... Yeah. True that. I'm trying to find a way... Let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I want to find, like, the... Not necessarily the word boundaries, but, like, the syllable boundaries. I want to find the low points. Like, this looks like a boundary, right? It's pretty easy to do visually, like... You can pick out these spots where it's like a low point. I want to figure out a way. I think I just want to do this like all up front, like make a script that just tags these with like sample count, because I believe we have a way to check. Well, so we can specify loop begin and loop end, which is a number of samples. But I don't think that's a good idea, because then it's going to get choppy. N samples in a row within range. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think the next step. Like, what do we do once we have that information? Is that actually useful information to create before I go down that rabbit hole? I don't know. So realistically, how are we gonna use this data? Hmm. Do we really not have like the playback state? Where do we get that from? Probably already existing libraries that can extract meaning from sound data. Probably. I'm not sure if we can utilize it. Oh wait, we can get stream playback. Oh wait, no, that just gives us this. Good playback position is a float. So that's probably not a sample number. Blah, 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 blah. What are these things? These seem new. I wonder if we just do it on a good enough basis. Oh, it's still gonna be hard. It's uh working with audio is annoying. Don't do it. Wait, there's an audio stream generator playback? What kind of audio stream can we generate? No. Why did I think this was gonna be a good idea? Working with audio? Because like we could manually mark points. But how do we even get that data?
Why?
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 Why? Hmm. What can we do with analyze? Label sounds? What? What does that do? Sound one. Alright, we got a label. Wait. Does this do what I think it does? Wait, do I want the threshold lower? Threshold measurement peak level. Okay, I don't know what this does. Label type region between sounds. Requires at least 2 sounds. Oh. What do you mean it requires 2 sounds? No sounds found. Oh, reduce minimum sound duration. Oh, that says 1 second. Oh. Oh, you can't make it that small? It's cruel. Wait, now it's 0. What? It's gonna get mad at us? Oh, it did something. Oh, can I like select this? Oh, I can. Oh, but we did time between sounds. Which is probably not the most interesting thing. Region around sounds? Whoa, okay, hold on. Interesting.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
This data looks actually pretty interesting. How do we what is this? Like I get that it's labeled, but like can I export with the label? Oh, export labels. It's a text file. I know how to read text files. Uh, wait, where's my actual music folder? Music. That's not where it saved it. Export labels, libraries, music, labels. What's in here? Oh. What are these numbers? Is this seconds? I think it's seconds. Very interesting. If we can use this to automatically label where like the beats of it are, then we just have to create the data of like what you have to type there. Because I think the way this is gonna work is it's gonna essentially be a typing game. Um and since it's pretty fast, like you wouldn't be able to type these words at this speed, I don't think. I don't think most people would be able to anyway. Hey, how's it going? Because like if I tried to type how am I gonna do this? How long do I get? I have 2 seconds to type why did the chicken cross the road? There's like no way, right? There's no way anybody can do that. Am I using Godot? I will be shortly. No, there's no way anybody can do that in 2 seconds. Thank you for the follow. So I think what we're gonna do is like the first letter of each word, which is gonna be weird to play. It's gonna be like, why did the chicken cross the road? Would be the input to get to the other side. That's like much more reasonable to expect in 2 seconds. I don't know, what is this? 8 letters, 7 letters? Even that's kind of a lot. 7 letters and we might have to slow it down. But maybe that's just how we do difficulty, is like it speeds up. I don't know. This is super interesting. Because this auto labeling will save me a ton of time if I want to have a lot of sound clips. Also, how big is this sample? I know we can drop the sample rate a lot on export, and that will help. Or maybe we can just do it on import. Where's my Godot? New project. I know, right? I think we can get away with compatibility mode for this so that it'll work with web. Well, does this work with web? I don't know. We'll need to test. It's that, or we use 3.5 still. Yes, but where's this fun and stable? We're power users. Selected path is not empty. You're not gonna delete it, are you? You're trying 4.1? Brave. You're about to create. Oh. Oh no, wait, that's okay. I thought you said we were gonna delete it. I have superpowers? What's that? Is it because I made this? Oh wait, this is gonna be loud. Oh, so we can drop the mix rate here? No, we can't, can we? Can we do it on import? No. So we'd have to do it on our export. Drop the sample rate. So like export WAV. Well, first of all, how big is it off rip? LD53. It's 187 kilobytes. How many jokes do we want to have? How many jokes can I think of? If it's 10 jokes, that's suddenly 2 megs. 100 jokes would be 20 meg. 20 meg's not bad. But we can probably drop the sample rate further because it is Microsoft SAM and it doesn't. It's not very high fidelity. How do we even do it? That's the encoding, but oh, project rate. What's 8,000 sound like?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, it sounds so cooked. I actually kind of like it though. I don't know.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, 11K is a lot clearer than 8K.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I don't know. Do we like the crushed audio?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
See, that's got a certain like vocal quality.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
It sounds like it's on like a 20-year-old gaming headset. I think let's do 11K.
Why did the chicken cross the
No,
road? To
16K.
get to the other side.
16K, final answer. Yes, replace it. Artist name is Sam. It's Microsoft Sam. We only dropped like 50 KB from doing that. Was it worth it? Not really. Okay. That's probably fine. We're not gonna have 100 jokes. I can tell you right now, we don't have time. Actually, can we get a timer that ends when, how do I make a timer? Hey, Pigorly. LD ends. How long do we have? We've got 36 hours left, I think. Is this the hours field? We've got like 36 hours and like 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Start. Yeah, that looks right. Can we add this as an OBS source? Countdown. It's the, which one is it? It's none of these. What? Why doesn't it show up? Yeah, we are doing a comedy-based game, Check this out. You ready? Hold on. Oh wait, what the heck? Okay.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
There it is. Why did... Whoa! Thank you for the raid. Oh, hey, Cupstert. Welcome, everybody. Were you doing LD? How was your stream? I was trying to add a countdown to my stream, but it's just not working. It's itty now. Well, that was a mistake. Some wedding thing? A wedding during LD? Did you tell them to reschedule? Why can I not capture a stupid timer? All right, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna delete this source. We're gonna add a display capture. This is so overkill for what I want, but it's fine. Display, wait, what? Oh, here we go. It's this monitor. We just need to do a little crop. This monitor is really tall though, so this is gonna be annoying. I guess we can do the whole circle, right? Kinda cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, look how tall this monitor is. You gotta like, okay. So here's our little countdown timer. So LD's over. We can slap a color key on there. Custom color. Can you not select it from the... That's dumb. What color is this? 20, 20, 20. Okay. Okay, it's working. Where does this go? Oh, it's kind of hard to see without the kind of hard to see without the background. What if I just put it on like my taskbar down here? Or on top of myself? No, I don't want to put it on top of myself. I think I'm going to crop it further. Don't answer yet? Alright, I won't. How's that? Is that good? Is this a good countdown? I'm glad we wasted 5 minutes on this. But I can point to it, so that's cool. I don't think I can cover it all the way up. Yeah, my hand cuts off right there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm not supposed to answer yet what I'm up to. So I guess we'll just wait. We'll just sit here and wait for Capsert to get back. So how's everyone in chat? Oh, if you're new here, you can fish. Catch some fish. But yeah, Brian. Oh, well, I can't answer you yet. But I am doing something related to your idea. I'm sorry, if I don't finish LD in time, just know it was Kepsert's fault because he went to get a drink, and I'm just sitting here waiting for him to get back. So it's out of my hands. There's really nothing I could do. I have no idea what the visuals for this game are going to be yet. But we have this, and this is good. I think this game is going to be hard unless we slow down the audio, which is potentially problematic. You're back. Okay, I can finally resume what I'm doing. We've been waiting for you. Okay, so what we're doing is we're making a joke delivery game. We started approximately 53 minutes ago. And the idea is you're going to have to deliver these jokes. I think it's going to be a typing game is the gameplay because I don't have any other ideas for how to do it. But we've got some killer jokes. You ready for this?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That's funny. Now that's funny. And that's comedy. Yeah, a typing game. But it can't be you can't be typing full words because if you type full words, like there's no shot anyone that plays this game is able to type at the speed required for it to be full words. So I'm thinking we do like why did the chicken cross the road, and you like type the first letter of each word in like time with the track. And then we do some like Guitar Hero style missed notes, like sound bites on top of it whenever you screw up. And that'll probably be the whole game because shit, we don't have that much time left. What are we down to? 35 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah. So, thoughts? Concerns? We found a way to automatically label the data, kind of. Automatically. Like, we still have to figure out what letters go to it, but, like, we can get the timing automatically. Ish. Joke selection will make or break the game. Well, I better be funny, I guess. Now, is it violating compo rules if I like use pre-existing jokes? Like, or do I have to write all of my jokes from scratch? Because if that's the case, that's gonna be hard. I was thinking about I was initially gonna record like voice clips for the instead of using Microsoft Sam, even though Microsoft Sam is hilarious and you can't convince me otherwise. But I don't want to do the voice acting because I don't want to like go to streams and hear my voice all the time. That's gonna make me not want to watch people play my game. And since it's compo, I mean, I think technically according to the rules, there is an exception, special exemptions for the compo. Photos and recordings you make of people or things are allowed. Just make sure you acquire them during the event. Um, Also, content generators are allowed, and so I'm ruling that this includes Microsoft SAM. Because it's tech from 1998, and if you call it AI, I will hurt you. Also, I missed your message initially, but hi, Drensoft. Are you doing LD? Who here is doing LD? It's going well. We're about to hit an hour into ludum dare. You know, I like to wait 12 hours to start because I'm an idiot, and that's just how it goes. You know, like you come up with an idea and then you're like, I hate this idea. I'm gonna go to sleep. And then you're laying in bed and you're like, well, I can't sleep because it's LD. And you figure out why your ideas actually could work. Then you go to sleep. You wake up and you forget what the idea was. And then you like recollect your thoughts because you didn't write them down. And then you start stream. I think that's how everyone does LD, right? That's not just a me thing, right? Surely? B's doing this jam? Hell yeah. I have not even remotely considered what the visuals are going to be for this game, so I'm thinking it's going to be very simple in the visual department, because I think we're going to spend most of our time labeling audio. That's what happens to me. LD usually starts before bed, so I do some basic ideas, work on them in the morning, then 14 hours are gone, and the idea is too complex for the time I've left. Oh no. I think, you know what we need to do? We need to play a little bit of this game to get inspiration. Because this is a rhythm typing game, kind of. So I'm gonna mark this as the research phase still. We're just gonna play a little bit of Gondo. Rhythm typing, yeah, but not to music. That's the confusing part. Well, at least my game. This game is to music. My game is not gonna be to music. Let me mute my music, and let's do a little bit of it. Let's do a little bit of Gondo versus Stage Fright. Let's get inspired. Oh, that's loud. Hold on, let me mix it over here. Where does the rhythm come from without the music? You'll see, you'll see. Hold on. What's a good audio level? Here?
I've been struggling on the stage. I know I have the skill, but the anxiety comes out of the blue and ruins everything. I need to perform one perfect show to gain my confidence back. Let's do this.
True. Oh wow. Was this always here, this tutorial?
Was it the whole time we searched? Is it all the murmuring that blinded us?
Oh.
Oh, we're finally about to get the gist of it.
Let's just win this game first try. I've never done that, but apparently it's possible. Okay, so far so good. This is where it gets hard. Wait, it just counted a mouse click as a... This is where the game gets harder. Is this Guitar Hero? No, this is Gondo versus Stage Fright. So there's like trap letters on the screen that or trap words. I wonder if that's an interesting mechanic for us. But I feel like it would just be cruel. I think ours will probably be hard enough without. This is the hard part.
Shining on me the crimson lights. I'm shaking but I have to fight. Wondering if I can sing like before. My throat is sore, I'm here for.
Yeah, you have to type the whole word.
Write me a prescription. Help me out, I learned my lesson. Please tell me there's another way. Other than the one I forget her. Other than the one I disappear.
Alright, this is actually a good run. This might be huge. Oh, I screwed up. Step up. Oh, I didn't think it was step up. I type 25 words per minute. Okay, we're going into round 3, I think, with... Yeah, it is a really interesting game. There's like upgrades that make it easier, but if I nail this first try, I'm just the best.
There's fiction and friction and the diction of my parentage. Way I was raised, those days the way we are. Which was gone, now I'm all that I'm told. Oh, the world, how I miss it.
This is the last chapter, but some of these songs are crazy hard.
Here's a little test for your pronunciation.
Oh, No, Pomo killed me. So you can like get these different upgrades that make it easier, and then you play through again, and it's like you just keep going through until you get through all 3 chapters. I'm not gonna do that though, because that would take too much time.
Don't go anywhere, Gundo.
It's so positive. That's a good game. Can't believe I lost to the Pomo song. I thought I had it. I got tripped up on spelling pronunciation, and then it was all over. Because pronunciation is like pronounced different than it's spelled, and it's like pronunciation. It's not fair. So anyways, what we're making is going to be similar to that, except you're telling jokes instead of singing songs. So here we go.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
This is in comparison, our game is not as cool, but also, you know, Kondo was made in a lot longer than 36 hours. So, I think this probably gives you the gist. Maybe get better IDK. Hope that helps. Yeah, thanks. That really works for me. Okay, how do we do Godot for custom resource? Creating your own resources. Like any object in Godot, users can also script resources. Resource scripts inherit the ability to freely translate between object properties and serialized text or binary data. Okay. That's a problem because what I have is not necessarily a resource so much it is this text file. Theme is delivery. Yep. So this is a game about delivering jokes. Like joke delivery. So I probably can't use the resource saver because then it'll save it as whatever file format it decides. And it focuses on the timing of joke being important. Yes, that's the idea. So you're going to have to type in time with like the words being said. You're not going to type the full words though. You're just going to type like a single letter, I think. Because typing the whole word would be way too hard. Unless we really slow it down, which could be funny. Actually, because this has a speed thing, so we can slow it down. We can say like 100.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay. Okay, that's amazing. I didn't think it was actually going to be funny in that slow speed, but It's so much funnier. What? Oh, we got different voices. We could have different characters. Who else do we have? We got who's Mike?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Wait, is Mike just a different preset of pitch and speed?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken
No, okay, it's a totally
cross
different
the
voice. Let's Mary in. Okay, let's try Mary.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That's pretty good too. What are these ones?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Those sound weird.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Wow.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
The intonation. To get to the other side. That's so good.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I love the way it pitches. It's just so wrong. Oh, wait, we got RoboSoft.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Did sound like a robot.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why does Sam sound so different?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Sam's just the best one. But I think having a variety of voices does just only adds to the entertainment of the game. So, okay, how do we? If we can't use it as a custom resource, I mean, I guess we could make this a custom resource. We would just have to make a conversion script for this. Is there a way to make your own, like, import function thing? You can import a CSV. Import plugins. This probably isn't worth it. It's probably easier to just do it in, material import. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. We make a plugin config file. I don't understand how it works. The heavy part of the process responsible for converting the files into resources is covered by the import method. Right. So we get the file. We create our resource from it. And then we save the resource. That's pretty simple. Okay, so we need to do the other thing first, which is create the resource script. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make a new folder called scripts. Well, thank you for the bit. New script called label audio label. So we won't have this. We're gonna have what should the data of this actually look like? It's an array of we could do it as an array of dictionaries. I think that's like the most reasonable representation in Godot. So we're just gonna have one thing that's like labels. Oh wait. Labels, how do you do, is it like this? I forget. Typed arrays, Godot 4. Typed array. Array, okay. Array of dictionary. Nailed it. Make sure every parameter has a default value. Sure, that's easy enough. Labels equals this. Oh, wait. Okay, no. So, p labels. Labels equals p labels. Easy. Best friend coworker is moving to Grand Rapids today, and now I want to move. The current scene has no root node, but one modified external resource was saved anyways. True. Okay. I mean, we can make a root node. It's gonna be a 2D scene. You happy? This is gonna be main tscn. Cool. We did it. Yay. We've got an audio label. So do we have to do anything to make it savable? Resource files will store the path of the script they use in the file. Okay. Oh, I see. So we can make like okay, so maybe what we want is another script that's called like audio label lists. And audio label lists would be similar. Well, actually, it would be this. Class name audio label lists. And this is an audio label. An audio label has a start, which is a float. An end, which is a float. And a label, which is a string. And we're gonna say string. Okay. We're gonna say p start equals 0, p end equals 0, label equals empty string. I screwed up. Okay. And then I can have this one. I have to preload the other one. Is that real? I don't think I need to do this, right? I can just say audio label. Hey, thanks for the follow. Cool. So I think we have the resource. Do we want to also like associate this with a particular audio file? Or is that silly? I think we can just do that in engine. That's fine. So we needed to go to here now. No, not here. What is ludum? It's a game jam. You can read about it here. Basically, we have 48 hours. There's a little timer over here. It shows you how long we have left to make this game. And we have to make a game involving delivery. The import plugin is special. Oh, this might be outdated. Oh, God. Okay, wait. About plugins. Creating a plugin. Thanks. We're gonna make a new folder called add-ons. And inside of that folder, we're gonna make a new folder called label importer. Oh, wait, there's a thing in project settings to generate a plugin. Plugins. Create a new plugin. Okay. Here we go. Label importer. Label importer. Yeah, I already created that. You're right. Let me delete it. Project settings. Create a plugin. Label importer. Label importer. Imports labels. Bad cop. I don't know if we want to activate it just yet. Sure, why not? We have created a plugin. We got a plugin.cfg. Very cool. We need the material import file. Yes. We're gonna skip the tool line for now. I don't know if we can actually. Import plugin equals preload. New scripts. Import plugin. Recognized extensions. TXT files. Save material. Or save extension. Okay. I don't actually know. T-res? Resource type. Yes. Audio label list. Plugin can provide different presets. I don't really need a preset. So I can just do this, return default. Thanks for the bit. Okay, so we need to get import options. Oh, whoopsie. What happened here? I don't think we actually need any. I was supposed to take an integer as well. Well, that's not up to date. Who cares? I think we can do this. What doesn't? Well, it takes a dictionary. IDK. Import method. Finally, we're on to the good stuff. Please tell me they didn't change the, okay. So we're reading a line from the file. Okay, and we return a resource saver. Var label list equals audio label lists dot new. Label list dot labels dot push back. Label equals audio label new. So how's this? This is tab delimited. So label dot, no, sorry, line split tab. We're going to set label dot start. Oh wait, we can just do this. S0, S1, S2. We'll need to cast these to floats. We can push back our label. Oh, what's save path? I don't think we ever specified a save path. Oh no, we're missing material. So this is going to be a label list. Get save extension not found. That's because it's one of these. Wowie. Did we do it? Platform variants and generated files. I don't care. Alright. Let's try it. So we'll make a new folder called let's call it jokes. We'll put the chicken joke in there. And we need to save this file as well. I'll save as documents LD53 jokes chicken.txt. Save it as anything else we could. Let's just save it as a txt. Select a resource file. Okay, wait, how do we do the importer? Go to the import doc, enable the use red anyways. How come it's not showing up in the import tab even though I specified txt was the extension? Can we try enabling and disabling it? We've got output. Index. Oh, we're missing a get priority. Of course. We're supposed to return a float. $10. It's very high priority. Project settings. Bonk bonk. Trying to assign an array. Oh, not this shit again. I hate the typed arrays. You're right, I am trying to do that. Where am I trying to do that? Audio label list. What am I supposed to do instead? Array audio label. Is that what you want? Alright, let's import chicken.txt. Oh, look. Audio label importer. Re-import. Unimplemented get import order. The heck? Why do you need so many functions to work? What do you want? Get import order. Gets the order of the import to be run 0. Sounds fine. Please import my resource. What is the definition of pain? I don't know. Get preset count. There's one preset. Re-import. I don't know if it worked. What is this supposed to do? Anybody know? Supposedly it's supposed to save a file, but it hasn't done that. We click re-import. So why doesn't this get called? We have a resource. And then we call the saver. What are we trying to save it as? What's save path? Chicken.txt. Oh, what? Oh, it goes in the imported folder? Hmm. How do I use it? So if I want, let's say I have a script that's like joke or something. And this takes a joke, takes an audio label list. Can I put chicken.txt as the joke now? Nope. So what's the point of the importer? How do I create a mesh instance 3D? Set up a new unfold the materials section. Drag from the file system doc. Yeah, I'm not understanding something. Cause like my file's not in here. It's in the imported folder. Maybe I can like quick load it or something? No? Can I load it? What is the point of the Godot for imported folder. I wonder if I should have done res or T-res or something. No, I definitely want T-res. That's the text one, right? It seems weird to me that it's putting it in the imported folder. Godot for custom importer. Use the class to parse any file and import it as a new resource type. Yes, yes. I have done these things. Append import external resource. It allows manually importing resources from it. Imported file generates external resources that require importing. Oh, I don't think that's right. So is it actually writing? ls.godot imported. So there's a chicken.txt.tres in here. Cat chicken txt tres. Yeah, so look, it's working. It's just saving it to a weird place that I don't know how to access. Editor import plugins are responsible for creating the resources and saving them in the Godot imported directory. Ugh. Okay. What do we do this? We unhide it. But our thing's still not in there. Oh wait, our importer's gone. Oh no. Identifier audio label list. True. Do I need to make these things exist up here? Import plugin. Var audio label preload. Audio label. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't trust me. Okay. We made a chicken. There it is. So now that should be assignable to our joke. Yes. I feel like this is not the right way to do this though. Anyone ever done a custom resource importer? I sure haven't. Wait, where did it go? Oh, wait, did I just... Wait, did it... Oh, does it just work with this now? Wait, did I not need to set the, Hold up. Hold on. Everybody relax. Everyone just calm down. Can I assign my chicken? No. Okay, but something didn't work. Could not resolve member init. Invalid call. Non-existent function new in base GD script. Oh. Ew. Ew. Audio label? No. Okay, how did they do the preload? Preload. Preload. Where the heck is it? Preload. Oh, dot new. No, that's the wrong one. Wait. No, they totally did this somewhere. Where did they do it? Oh, come on. Was it in the custom resource one? Mod stats equals preload. Mod stats. Non-existent. It would seem that preloading the script did not work. What if we just preload these? You can't just do that. A? Var B? Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, it imported. Let's do the does it work now? No, you still can't assign it. Okay. Start it over. Run it back. Okay, we don't have any errors yet. Chicken can't go on here. Why can't chicken go on there? Urgh. It's because we don't have the hidden thing? I just want to put the chicken on the joke. Oh, now I can. Now I can. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty cool. Does it run? It runs. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Can we in here, can we print our joke first label? What does this do? Only string or string name can be used as index for type. Oh, yeah. Labels. Sure can. Dot label. Look at that. Sound 01. We did it. We wrote a custom importer. So we can export our stuff out of Audacity. It loads straight into Godot, and we can just drag and drop it, and life is good. Was it worth an hour? I'm not sure. Yeah, that you got me there. Definitely got me there. So now we just have to make the game. Easy, right? We also need to edit these labels. How do we... Oh, so you can like... Oh, we have to... Okay. We're gonna need a better workflow. Okay, click Control A and then you can type. So this would be why did the chicken cross the... This is the... There's no way, right?
Ross.
What is it?
Ross.
That's cross. How did we get so mixed up here? Is this not a word? What is this one?
Can.
Oh, that's the end of chicken. So we don't want that one. I did the chicken cross the... Wait, no. Shoot. Is this the... Oh, no.
The road. To get to the other side.
Wait, where's the... How do I only play this selection?
The road.
Oh, wait.
The road.
Oh, the road is like one blob here. That's okay, we can... How do we insert a label? Tools. Audacity, how to insert a label. Control B. So we do like a selection, and we say B. I feel like it just might be easier to spell everything out. So what is this part of it? Oh, that's part of chicken.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Look at
To
that.
get to the other side.
So this one.
Yep.
So we're missing 2. To get. I bet this is to the.
To the other.
Oh, that's to the. To the. Is this other?
The other.
This whole thing is other. I think this is the.
To get to the other.
This is cool.
The other side.
So Audacity is our level editor. How fucking what more could you want? Oh, that's fine. So, oh, we can do export multiple too. Holy. Split files based on. Oh, no, wait. Tracks? Okay, does exporting the WAV include the labels? I don't think so. Audacity export labels with audio. Export labels cannot be selected. Cannot export selected label tracks. Wait, what? By default, the exported file has the same name. Okay, I can't just like export it at the same time. Oh wait, there's preferences? Okay. How do I get to the preferences? Preferences. Labels. Okay. Let's see. Extended import. Import export. We don't need this. I'm not sure there's a way to export the everything. I don't think export multiple does exactly what I want. Although this is cool. It's a way to like slice it up by the words. I don't think that's useful to us. Oh no. It saved it as chicken 2. I really wish you hadn't. Oh, it's cause they're okay. I know I did that. Okay, so we'll just have to do 2 exports. We'll have to do export the audio and the labels. Well, that's okay. One thing we do have to do is figure out how to read all of the lines of the file. We got file get line. Returns the next line of the file. Hi, how's it going? I'm working on a game for Ludum Dare. There's not much to show yet. Right now what we have is our level editor, which is Audacity.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
There you go. And there you have it. That's our game so far. There's no game, it's just the level editor. So I wrote some code to import this into Godot with all the label data. You know, we could probably make a joke like the combination of a WAV with audio labels. The concept is, so the theme of the jam is delivery, and so we're gonna make a game about delivering jokes. So it's like kind of a rhythmy game, except instead of being like rhythm of the music, it's like you have to like match the tempo of the joke, if that makes sense. So like you'll see essentially a prettier version of this in the game, and it'll have like the words, and you'll have to type along with the joke. I haven't decided exactly what input I'm gonna use. I'm thinking roughly you're gonna type the first letter of each word, because if you have to type the whole word, it's gonna be way too hard. Because this goes so fast to type.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I don't think even I can type this fast. Hold on, let's try. So I have to do.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Like that's as fast as I can type, and I wasn't even close. What if we try it over here? So we couldn't change the speed of Sam, our friend here. So maybe I do this, and then I say
Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side?
Like you can like kind of type that fast, but trying to, I mean, I can, and I think a stupidly higher percentile typer. So the but like there's no rhythm to that. Like that's just me typing literally as fast as I can. So let's see. How does it play if it's like,
Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other
oh
side?
god, that's even hard. I was just like looking at these. Oh, I think this might be a hard game. I did the chicken cross. Well, you don't have to do spaces. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Yeah, I think I think this is still gonna be really hard. But I wanna play with it. And we can like play with different inputs, but like I think this is what we're gonna use for the data is like labeled sound bites. So just working on getting that data into Godot. Let's see. While okay, so let's make a list. While line will add new things to it. And then we need to like do line equals get line again. So we have to click re-import. Okay, it imported. Let's check it out. It's a label array with 13 entries. The last one is side, which makes sense. Probably want to add like an exclamation mark here. So does that auto? No, you have to click re-import for that to update. Wait, why didn't it update? Wait, why does it still say? Oh, did I not like make the edit? Re-import? No, it's not updating. Well, this is weird and unexpected. Print S. So it says all the things, but the new node doesn't. Let's reload. Godot 4 still has some quirks. That I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Wait, where did my Godot folder go? Hello? Oh wait. Oh. Well, now it's right. Okay. Let's do another test of that. Test. Is there a way to... Can I change keybinds? Can I make a shortcut for export labels? Keyboard. Oh. Export. Okay. Control Shift W. It's going to be export WAV. And label will be Control Shift L. Sick. So I can export the labels. Oh, it defaults to... Okay. Can I make it not ask me if I want to overwrite? Is that a setting? That would be really handy. Import, export. No. That would just be too convenient. Okay, so we changed it to tests. If we come over here, it doesn't say test. But we did save it as the wrong thing, so that kind of makes sense. Now it says test. Hell yeah. Well, you can't even see that. This is very good. Control Shift L. It's not perfect, but our workflow is improving. We're gonna need a good workflow if we're gonna write a lot of jokes for the game. But it's all about finding that sweet spot and not spending too much time automating things when we only have 34.5 hours left. We can delete this one because that was a mistake. Hey, thanks for the follow. I do wonder if there's something interesting here where we wrap the WAV as well so that it's like bundled together as like a joke object. Oh, I think we already made a script called joke. Let's rename this to not joke. And let's make a new script called joke. Hi, how are you? This is gonna also extend resource. It's gonna be called joke. And it's going to be similar to this one. So basically, it's going to take an audio, this is going to be kind of annoying because you're going to have to go through like a bunch of hoops to get the labels, but we can make a helper function for that. Labels equals audio label lists and export var. Okay, so what What is this resource type? I don't know exactly. Maybe we can tell if we go to the Godot folder, imported. We can cat chicken .wav. But that's what's a dot sample? That's a lot of stuff. So where does it cat the binary? So what actually is it? If I make like a new audio stream player and I put the chicken wav in there, at main.tscn. So it's an audio stream resource type. Yes. It says it's a Microsoft WAV, but that's like the I guess it's an audio stream WAV is what it really is. Wait, this is supposed to be audio stream WAV, and this is supposed to be a colon as well, not an equals. P labels empty array. Oh, right, you have to do dumb stuff to make this work. I just say array. No, I lied. This should just be audio label list.new. And this should be, oh, what the heck would it be for, I guess it would just be null. Wav equals pwav labels, p labels. I don't know, this might be overkill to do this. But I wanna get this right. Yeah, but I mean, it's also interesting because it's not something I've done before, so. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we add one more of these. Preload the joke resource. You're late to a game jam too? Is it Ludum Dare? This is your first one? Which one are you doing? Cozy Spring Jam. Oh, interesting. Okay, what am I actually trying to do here? Do I just want a joke to be able to load an audio file? Because if so, I can just like... I don't think I need this joke class. Because I don't think it helps. I think it's just going to make it more confusing. Well, the audio file, text, and timing. Yes, the text and timing are one file. They're in like these labels that get exported from Audacity. It's got like a start, end, and a text. And so I wrote the importer for this, but I don't know what I'm trying to do now because I want to like associate the text with the WAV of the same name. How do those get mapped to key? This is a bad example. This is stale. So we should reload it. So they're right here. Basically, I'm gonna use Audacity as my level editor. Use this labels feature because it's actually really nice. And yeah, I don't need to make a level editor. I just have Audacity. But I think all I really need to do is like add a field to the audio label list thing that's like does it even need a field? I'm thinking. Right. The problem... Yeah. I guess the main thing I wanted to be able to do... I guess I can just do this in code later. Is like associate the two files together just so that I can have like one resource that I can swap around, but it's not worth it. It would be cool if this was a real game. Well, maybe it's time to stop procrastinating and, yeah. The thing is, I don't even really know how to do that. Because we probably don't want to call load every time we want to get a new joke. But do we also want to preload, like... I mean, I guess it's only going to be like 20 meg of audio. So we could probably just preload everything. Procrastination is key to building a wave of panicked productivity. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to just... So this takes a audio stream. So let's let's add on here a new property that's like audio stream. Let's just do audio. It is gonna be specifically a WAV though. We can just do p audio null audio equals p audio, and then in our importer we can load the audio from our file name. So we can do like source file split. Oh, I don't think you can do this in Godot. Which is annoying. So we can do var, I don't know. I already used S. P. P dot, or what is it, len? -1. This is the base name of our file. Split that on dot and get the first thing plus wav audio file equals, what is it? It's like jokes slash audio label list new. Can I put this first? We can do new load audio file. I have no idea if this remotely will work. Res add-ons. Oh yeah. You think it'll work? You're brave. I've never used Godot, but I feel confident. Hell yeah. Well, let's see. It doesn't appear to have it just yet. Oh wait, it has audio empty. But let's do a re-import and see if it gets an audio suddenly. Oh my god, it did. Yo. That's so good. Oh, that's actually so good. That makes me happy. Because that means we can load all of our joke files and they'll automatically load the audio with it. Which is... that's some 10x Godot shenanigans. I've never done like any of this before. But the docs made it pretty painless. Let's do a commit. Seems like a good time to do a commit. Not a git. Oh. Init. Do I want to ignore the Godot folder? I don't think so. Because I don't think we have... oh, wait, we do. We've got cat, chicken, jokes, chicken, text import. Destination files. Should we commit the Godot folder? I think we should in this case. Yeah, I know, but our project is just we kind of are doing weird stuff already. No, I appreciate it. I think we're just gonna commit everything. Everything. Oh, wait. That's committing the editor folder. We don't want the editor folder for sure. You know what? Maybe we don't need the Godot folder. Okay. What happens if we don't have the Godot folder? We'll find out. So, we're gonna go to GitHub. I got some new followers. Cool. Make a new repository called Ludum Diary 53. Delivery time. All right, we are officially version controlled. It's in our Git attributes. Hmm, that's cool. GG, indeed. Insta? I don't share my Insta. Thanks for the follow though. I don't really use it. It's just like I follow some friends on there. What am I looking for? Buccaneer's Beak. Since we now have a Git repo, it's the perfect time to get CI. And I know you're gonna call me extra on this one, but this is super important. It's so easy to set up. You might as well. Godot. We are going to use export templates 402. Don't archive output, I think. It's one issue we were having. And then this will do an HTML5 build. Oh wait, why are we not shipping to itch? Oh no. We want to ship to itch for sure. Let's call, what are we gonna call this game? I don't know, let's just call it jokes for now. Build channel, HTML. That all looks good. I'm gonna have to create the secret. We don't need a server for this game, so we can get rid of this. That's fine. I think that looks good. How do you do the on push branch main thing nonsense? Let's find out. Let's check how Rolly Cubes does it. On push branches main. Main. Cool. We're gonna have to make a couple tweaks. We're going to need export templates. Export path, what did I say? Builds html.zip. Oops. I think I called this HTML5, maybe? Hold on. I don't actually know. No, I don't think this part matters. It's just the export path that matters. Okay. Add an HTML export presets, pull, push. And we're gonna need to go to itch.io, create a new game, upload new project. We're gonna call it jokes. Since you use action so much, what's this? Act? Oh, is this a CLI? No. This is run it locally. Oh. You create repos like an SRE? Shut up. Jokes. Kind of project. It's an HTML project. It's a game. It's in development. It's especially good because Godot 4 web exports are kind of finicky. And so like we may need to do some frequent testing to make sure they actually work. We can have a full screen button. Okay. And then the last thing I need to do is I gotta go take this over here and find my secrets. Yeah, so I'm just copying what I did for other gems. It's a perpetual copying of. Okay. I've got the secret. I need to go to settings tab. Actions, general, nope, wrong place. Secrets, actions. Oh shoot, what did I name it? I think it's like Butler API key. Yeah. New repository secret. Butler API key. Secret. Add secret. Boom. We're done. Alright. It's not building currently. Where did we fail? Okay, we failed on publish, so that's good. We can just add another on for workflow dispatch, so we can actually click the button to ship it. That would be good. Yeah, shut up. I know it's failing. So we can close a bunch of tabs now. We're gonna try and get this all done in this 3-hour block. We're coming up on 3 hours of streaming. 3 hours is like a good amount of time to set up infrastructure. And then we need to crank out some gameplay. Obligatory CI is building overlay. Oh, that's the good stuff. $34 hours. Oh god. No files. Oh. Okay. Where did you export to? Moving exports. Copying. Home. Builds HTML. Shoot. Okay, so you did export. Where the heck did you put it? Builds HTML. I hate. What if I just tell you that it's this folder and you should just upload that? Are you capable of doing that? Please? Alright, we got 8.5 minutes to get this to work. It's important to set deadlines. Fish. Fish. It's such a good sound effect for it. Come on, export the game. There's nothing in the game. Why does it take you so long to export? It's literally nothing. There's no game. Complete. Oh my god. I did not. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Ah. We were doing so good. Don't clip it. There's no need to clip it. I've already revoked it. Fuck off. Ah. It's too early in the morning. Come on. It's not fair. Edit. New value. Paste. Update secret. Oh my god, you want me to fucking authenticator? Just to update a secret? Fine. Okay. I remembered to close the tab this time so that we can't leak the itch.io key again. Great. At least it deployed. Build 1 available. Shoot. Well, that's not great. So we deployed it, but what is in here? Oh. Oh, it's got an HTML5 folder. Why is there an HTML.zip inside of here? Is this the one we actually want? That one's corrupt? Or is it just because it's double zipped? It's actually corrupt. What on earth? Okay. What if we don't export the zip? We just export to builds HTML. Yeah. Export path. Push. When did the stream get ADHD? Anytime I'm building stuff in CI, we go ADHD mode. Keeps me sane. Oh, we totally would have had this done on time if I hadn't had to rotate my keys. It's gonna break all my other deployments as well. I should really create a new key every time I set up a repo so that doesn't happen. Oh, that's just so sad. Anything that keeps you sane is worth doing. I don't know about anything. Anything? I try to avoid generalizations that are that broad, you know? Anything? I can think of some things. What happened? I leaked my fucking itch.io butler key live on twitch.tv. Yeah, nice. Wait, we're getting script errors now. Oh no. Late is better than missing it completely like me again. There's no such file or where did you put it then? Where have you put my game? Builds. It's just that it's called HTML5. I think anything that keeps you sane while it's not causing harm to yourself and others. Yeah. There you go. That's at least better. I can get behind that. Yeah, it is. It's just a matter of getting them right. Try it again. Final answer. Worth considering. Yeah, I mean, I don't do that, but I don't think it's necessary if you aren't streaming, because then you don't have the risk of leaking it to the world. I don't even know what that key is capable of. I know it can push games to my page, which I don't want people to do. That's a pretty scary ability to just hand out. Let's distribute some malware on my page. That should be fun. Get me banned from itch, lose all my money. Good time. You have money? Where do you get money? Itch? You can put your games up as donate where nobody'll do it, but you can do it. Hey, we're shipping something. Okay, view page. Scroll. It's loading. It's loading. This is a good sign. That's a bad sign. Shouldn't have said anything. Bad. Something still borked. What's going on in here? You decided against throwing babies? Wait. This looks fine. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's HTML.html. Why is it HTML.html? Who would want that? I think it's got to be this name, right? You think it's this one? I'm not sure. Let's... No, it is... Yeah, it is this one. God, what a weird system. Yeah. It's the bottom one. Is it actually the bottom one? Yes, no. You have 2 minutes. Go. Prediction live. No, wait. Error. Creating prediction. What was the error? What? Wait, what? Can I not use that word? You're not allowed to use the word. What? I can't make a prediction in Twitch. 2 minutes. No. Error creating prediction. Please try again. I don't think that... I think maybe my token expired or something. Was it actually that one? Yes. No. 2 minutes. Start prediction. Okay. Yeah, my token for Twitch was just expired. All right. You can now predict. Did we change the right thing? If the file is named index.html after this one, vote yes. If it's not going to be index.html, vote no. Or don't vote. Oh my god, who just did that? That's a big gamble. Someone should go no just so that you have a chance of winning that plot. Honestly. Just hedge the bet. The line is huge right now. Alright, apparently it's just yes. It's gotta be yes. There's no other... Okay, we got 30 points on no. There we go. Yeah, it is really dumb. I won so many points in Evans. Went all in for my trust in Arya. Wow, that's dedication. You know, I wanted to make it 2 minutes when the build was actually taking that long, but now I'm regretting it. All right, last chance to vote. Last chance to steal Arya's channel points. Couldn't even read the box. You voted the right one. You voted in trusting in me. So it uploaded. That's good. Wait. Wait, what? Did it upload? Wait, what? Wait, did it? Okay. So the thing is, I didn't push. So it wasn't running this whole time. So that don't worry. That doesn't count against you. That's this whole time we've been trying to stall for CI and it wasn't running. Like I said, it's a bit of an early morning for me, and you can't blame me. Let's go look at the front page. So many tabletop ideas, none solo. Arg. Idea found. Oh yeah, I did have another idea. It's funny, I had an idea for a game before LD was even on my radar, that I was like, wow, this would be a really interesting premise for a game. And then the theme was delivery, and I'm like, oh, this kind of works. The idea for the game was that, so eventually we're gonna actually get those Amazon delivery drones, right? Like they're gonna actually start shipping packages around with drones. And we were joking that people are gonna become falcon trainers to send birds to attack the drones and steal the packages. And I just thought that was a really cool premise for a game where you're a falcon trainer and you send your falcons out to hunt delivery drones. But I like this game that we're going for better for this theme. I want to save that. That feels like an idea that I could do justice to outside of LD. Oh, Okay, we built. Here we go. Uh-oh. Aria? Aria, I don't know if it was the bottom one. Listen. Wait. Wait. It is marked as browser playable. What's going on here? It has an index.html. I feel like you won too, but like I don't. Why didn't it work? Huh? No. Let's okay. This file will be played in the browser. Save. Oh. I just had to toggle it. Okay, it's not loading though. What's going on here? Godot config not defined. Godot URL. Wait, what? Yo, this like did not build properly. Is this gonna be another case where we can't exclude the Godot folder? No, because it rebuilds it. Like, look. It says kind of erase. Okay. So it can't get the file, so it like resaves it. This is like fairly standard. Like main scene made it into the. Well, actually, we don't have. No, it did save this. It did save things. Something went wrong. Maybe it's because I have it on compatibility. Like, I don't actually know. Okay, so that exported. You can't just open this though, right? Right, because you need like a little server. How are we gonna get a little server? Python. No, we can't do the zish RC because it doesn't do MIME types correctly. Godot repository. Wait, does it really? Oh, whatever. This will work just as good. I just need to forward the port. God, I can't type. 3010. JK, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, okay. No. Why did I think I needed to forward that from... Maybe we do need serve pi. Maybe you're right. Where? Why don't I see it in the... Yeah, the button is like weirdly missing. You normally can. Yeah, I know, I know. Is there maybe I have to like turn on the export the script? And let's see. Godot serve pi. Yoink. No way. Wait, what's it looking for in dot dot bin? Bin. Oh. Um. Dot. ED60? Alright, we're booting. Okay, it boots. Don't tell me this is more issues with the headless export. What if I turn on shared array buffers? Is that... No, it's literally missing Godot config, which is supposed to get replaced. I've seen this happen before. When did I see this happen? Godot export Godot config. Oh, where did I see this before? I've seen this on Godot 3. Okay, no related issues here. Er, Well, okay. I think we have to go back to good old-fashioned not CI again. I was really hoping that this game would be simple enough that CI would work. But that's okay. Let's clean up a little bit so that we export into a build folder. Builds. We will edit serve to instead of dot. Look at builds. And we will get ignore the builds folder. Oh, and we will only add the files that I meant to change. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, commit CI still worked for 4.0. Sad. Let's edit the... Actually, first let's reset this garbage. Ah, come on. GitHub workflows. We're gonna sadly disable this. Okay. So we're still able to run our game. We just have to do serve.py. And then anytime we want to build, we do an export. And then we can just come over here and run our game. Locking on the main thread is very dangerous. Why? So let's just real quick make sure that this build works on itch as like a last step to wrap this up. So if we send this all to a zip, and then we come over here, delete this garbage, documents, builds, index. This file will be played in the browser. Okay, we do run. I don't think we need to enable shared array buffers anymore. I hope. Oh, we do. Oh no. Shit. Maybe that's why they're holding off on saying that it works in web. It's because they're waiting for Firefox to release shared array buffers. Like, that's probably literally it. But it does work. You just have to run it in Chrome. And we can upload a Windows build as well when we when we get there. Which makes me want to change this to export to builds HTML. New folder, HTML. And then, where'd my terminal go? Serve. Builds HTML. Final changes to build stuff. Okay. Let's get a LD53 documents LD53 .asl. We'll run our serve over here so it's just always going in case we need it. All right. We are done doing that shit. I'm surprised it doesn't work because Buccaneer's Beak did work. And like this project is essentially empty. There's a parse error. But like, I don't think that's real. What game did I see this problem on? Oops, wrong button. Was it, it would either be Graveyard Shift or Wizard Game. Because I don't think Plant has CI. Oh wait, where did Wizard Game go? Oh, I've got deploy debug. It's interesting. Oh yeah. I already forgot. What was I doing here? Prediction. Choose outcome. It was yes. You just want your channel points back. Understandable. You won 20 points? That was worth risking it all, right? Yeah, I really don't know where I saw this issue the first time. Oh well, I give up. Time to make a game. Yeah, this happened the last jam I did too, so I really am not surprised. Okay. What do we need to be doing here? Can't erase non-existent section params. That's true. I hate when that happens. I think we need to start with rendering some text. Can you not? Yeah, but can you call await? Let's see you call await. Oh, yield? No. Yield is trash. Can you have, look at this. Look at this. Can you do that? Let's see you do that. I want to see you do that. Maybe your CI runs, but are your arrays typed? So maybe check yourself, you know? Nothing is typed. Uh-oh. No, no, wait. Wait. What is this script called? This is not joke. Is that a... Is that a... Is that a control node? Let's give that control node a label. Let's detach this script and put it on... Not the label. Dear God, not the label. Why would we want it on the label? The control. We can load our chicken joke. The best joke. Not 3D. And let's see. We pretty much need to... Is there a join? There is a join. Well, we can't map, so it doesn't matter. Can do label text equals nothing for label in joke get labels pass. Why do you think that's valid? This isn't legal. There's no function called get labels. I don't understand Godot types. It's gonna give you an array of audio label. Wait. No. Why am I doing this? This isn't necessary. We can just call dot labels. Okay. Joke dot labels. I was thinking it was nested deeper. We are going to print label.text plus equals label.label. If label.text plus equals space. All right, ready? Check this out. Doesn't work. Bet you didn't expect that. That was a little plot twist. Look at this. Look at this. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Look, our game is done. This data is coming all the way from over here. Look, it's the same. I've outdone myself. Yeah. So, I think I'm probably gonna submit and then just maybe crank out a few more games for the remainder of LD. Because this one was pretty easy. You didn't know Audacity can labels? Yeah, check this out. It's actually pretty nice, the like UI for it. Cause you can click on one and then like play that part.
Chicken. Chicken. Road.
Road.
Other.
Yother.
Other.
I think that one's a little bit optimistic.
Other.
You just cut up every letter of the alphabet? Wait, what? What do you mean? Cut up every letter of the alphabet. What are you Oh, you're saying yeah, no, that'll sound great. That'll be a top tier sounding, totally legible. I think what you're looking for is not letters, but what is it, phonetics? A-E-I-O. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? What's the answer? Couldn't read the signs. God damn, that's funny. Okay, so this isn't actually what we're gonna do though, because we're not gonna make a label. Oh, no, no, no. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make a full width rectangle. Like this. Yeah, I'd like to see you do that in your Godot 3. Just, why isn't it working? Hello? What? What? Wait a minute. 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 Full rect. Wait. Hang on. Something has gone wrong. What? What? Is it just not rendering? The values are... Wait. No, they're not. Wait. Wait, what? Alright, what we're gonna do is delete this node. Reload the editor. But can you do this in your Godot? What? Huh? This node doesn't have a control parent? Oh. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Okay. Can't have a node 2D as the parent. It's gotta be a node. Gotta be a regular old node. Can you do this? Yeah, it should have. It's fixed. Boom. I think you can do that in 3.5. So that's actually not that cool. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're gonna take our script. Oh, you thought we were done. No, we're not done. Label. New. L equals L.text equals label.label. Label.able. Add child L. Watch this. What? Oh, we don't have a joke set. Okay. User error. We gotta put the chicken joke in. Oh, now you're starting to see. Now you're starting to see the power of Godot 4. It's a little bit compressed at the moment. I think what you'll find is that it's just a fast delivery. Yeah, this is one of the fast ones. It's gonna fly by as one big blob. No, but this is good. This is good. This is progress. So we're also gonna make a P, which is gonna be a panel or something. I don't really know how to do Godot UI. Let's make it a panel. And let's put the L on the P and the P on ourself. Okay. We have panels now. Oh, look at all these panels with their labels. This is good. You're probably wondering where I'm going with this. I am too. P dot anchor left, yeah, equals label start. P dot anchor right, label dot end. Fair. That's fair. Can we get the length of an audio stream? I hope we can. Please tell me we can get the length. I think we're gonna need to divide these values by joke audio get length. So that it goes from 0 to 1. Oh my god. Did I just do that? Look at that. Come on, you're impressed. It's as simple as that. Now you're looking at this and you're like, wow. Wow, those sure line up with the they kind of line up. Why don't they line up? They sure do line up with the Audacity. And that's the power of Godot 4 right there. Yeah, actually, I am pretty satisfied with the solution. It's very clean. Turns out Godot UI not as bad as we thought. Not as bad as we thought at all. If I want to do this thing where it's like decluttering them, that's gonna be harder. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. That is not gonna be trivial. What is the game loop gonna be like? Basically, I'm thinking. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's make this a rich text label. L dot text. You didn't know it supports BB code? But it's not going to be this. It's going to be var text equals label.label 0 plus label.label the rest. Can I slice it? No. What can we do on a string that would help me here? Can we do a substring? Substring from 1. Now we can wrap this in red. Red. That didn't work. Let's check out the remote inspector on this one. Yeah, I think so. I don't think this parse BB code functions right. Dialog BB code text. I thought it said it didn't have that. That ain't it. Oh, it does say the thing. I don't think we need to call parse. Parse. How am I doing this? That's the only place I text? Oh, append text. Yeah, I do. Still no. Serious. You're serious. I don't think that this append text works. It has BB code enabled. Parses BB code and adds tags to the stack as needed. Using this method, you can't close a tag that was open in a previous append text call. Why you don't have any text? Frustrate. Any edits made to text will erase previous edits. Wait, so I can just assign to text this whole time? Telling me? But I thought that didn't work. Okay. So that worked. It set the text. I wonder if we have some issue with like its sizing. Yeah, let me fidget with some of this stuff. Visible characters. Oh wait. Interesting. It seems to not have size. Like I think that's the problem. I don't know if rich text label is really meant to be used like this. Okay, we can turn off scroll. We can say fit content. Okay, that makes it have a ridiculous size. Layout mode anchors. Full rect. Okay. Oh, this probably isn't red. This is probably color equals red. Part of the problem. So what did we change? Yeah, so L.fit content equals true. What's scroll active? L.scroll active false. Yeah, that is basically what GDScript is. Anchors, preset. What can this equal? Whoops. Anchors preset. Layout preset. What? Control dot layout preset dot. Hello? Well, I mean, I see it. It's just kind of. I mean, I barely see it. I see pixels. What else did I forget to change? Right? Like it's. It's got everything it could want. The size. Oh, wait. Layout mode, anchors. Oh, we changed the anchor preset, but we didn't change the layout mode. Layout. I don't know. Layout preset mode. Layout preset mode? No? That's something different. It's layout mode. The heck is layout mode? It's not documented. What? Godot layout mode. Huh? What is it? Layout mode. It's just not. It's just not documented. You're kidding me. How do I know what value to set it to? One. Yeah, that kind of worked. Why? Why does it say equals red? Oh. Because I don't remember how BB code works. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so this is the problem with the... Actually, do I want fit content? L.clip content? It's false? No, that doesn't work. Okay, can we move this thing down a bit so I can actually see what's going on? Wait. Right, so the problem then is that we we aren't accounting for the width of the text necessarily. We need to, like, at minimum account for the length of the text in our size. Actually, what if we just set the anchor right to 1? That fixes it, but now if we put a background on our panels, it's gonna look weird. So that's not cool. But hey, I can finally describe what the gameplay is to you. You gotta type the letters. How do we make something that's like a vertical bar? I guess we can use just a color rect. Oh, you're not parented. Get parented. This is like our... Wait, what's going on with the anchors? Why do they look so derped? Whatever, it don't matter. So we can do joke.audio play. Oh no, we can't. Okay, we need an audio stream player. We can say audio stream player dot stream equals joke.audio audio stream player dot play.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
So we're playing our audio. Realizing this rect is like a little bit weirdly positioned, but whatever. So I guess it's the joke.audio.get no, it's on the player. So dot get playback position over joke.audio.get length. let's call it cursor dot anchor left equals. And we'll only do this if audio stream player dot playing. So this is cursor. Here we go.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That's quite fast, I'm realizing. That's... We might have to do a subset of the words. Like, we just pick random characters certain distance apart. Also, why did the cursor get so big? It's just removing the anchor lefts. Let's add a control node that will be in charge of dragging this thing along. You are now cursor and you are bar.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why did the bar decide it wanted to be wider all of a sudden? Okay, layout mode position. X 15. Have you read this Rust article? It's very interesting. That I'm not tempted to click that link. When it's your first chat and like, yeah. I'm sorry.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
No, I'm not really interested in the content either. I don't know why you... No, you brought it here. I want to move this thing. I guess I can just do it like this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, it's kind of where I want it.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Somewhat. All right, I. I don't know what you're on about. But you can take a little break. True.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So how are we actually going to implement the gameplay? 'Cause yeah, this thing scrolls pretty fast. Thanks. Let me make a button that replays it. If is debug build and input is action just pressed, UI accepts, audio stream player.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road?
We're gonna get
To
really
get to the
sick of
other
this
side.
joke by the end of LD. Because I think this one is gonna be sticking with us for a while while we troubleshoot things. Oh god. So I feel like we should, when the cursor's within the hit window, right? So I think we're gonna want a new script. What happened to my scripts folder? Didn't I have a scripts folder? I guess not. Oh, I renamed it jokes, I think. I don't know. Scripts. New script. Joke word. Also, is it cheating if for compo I crowdsource the jokes from chat? Is that cheating? Let me know. And also suggest jokes, because we're gonna need a lot. So a joke word extends a rich text label and we need a function on the parent that's like get progress. And we just return this. So joke word calls get parent dot get progress. Actually, is this gonna extend a rich text label? Let's just extend a control. Because I think we want to actually put it on the panel. So p dot attach. Oh no, how do they? Okay, set script. and we can set it to be joke word. Does that work or does that, no, I don't think so. I don't think this gives us the script. Oh, maybe it's just this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, that's why the chicken crossed the road. I actually didn't know that one. I'm gonna go insane making this game, just so everyone knows. If it's greater than our anchor left, let's do... What can we do? Can we clear the text?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, well that shows that it's working.
Why did the chicken cross the
Oh,
road?
it doesn't reset in that case. I think we should probably... in this case, call stop. Ready. But instead, let's just do like start joke. Start joke. Let's do this. Let's add a new control in here. Same deal. You're gonna be a full width rect. And let's call this words. Words dot, is there no way to clear the children? Okay, we can just go through the children. Let's try this out.
Why did the chicken cross the
Oh,
road?
no.
To get to the other side.
Okay, not get parent. Can we give this thing a var called I don't know what this thing is going to be called yet, but oh wait, that might be a built-in keyword. So let's call it the joke controller. We got a joke controller. When we do this, we will key dot. So you remember when you were explaining the game to me? Yeah. We actually have a little bit of stuff going on right now. Hold on. Controller equals self. Controller get progress.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Does that explain it to you?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
The coolest thing about this game so far is the level editor. Do you want to see my level editor? I worked really hard on it. Alright, here it is. My level editor is Audacity. Oh, I should do a tweeter. Tweeters are good. What's your tweeter? We delivering. Wow, your game already has juice? My game doesn't have any juice. It just has Microsoft Sam. What do I say? Just finished designing my level editor for Ludum Dare 53. What do you think? Audacity. LD53. LDJam. Ludum Dare. Use my platformer base. It already had the juice. Oh. Very advanced. I'm sending it. Now everyone's gonna know what game I'm making. Is Scooby-Man still streaming?
Is the game done yet? Oh, not yet. Is your game done yet?
Hello, bad cop.
I'll show him my it's one of my tweet. This is self-promotion. Let's see what he thinks. Oh, he's focused right now.
Around the world, around the world.
And he's singing.
More like you are done with the game?
Oh,
Oh no, you want me to see the Twitter?
oh.
Hello, Arya, how's your
You
game
got me
going?
with that one. What the hell? You're not supposed to jump scare me. You're supposed to jump scare Kubi, man.
Oh, you also have a Twitter. Alright, just finished designing my very advanced level editor for LD. What do you think? Wait, you're using the Audacity as... Wait, can you... How are you doing this even? And you're parsing this data then from inside, like... Not all the formats can do this, right? What formats can do this even? MP3? What? The fuck? We delivering. All right. Okay, Arya is doing the Celeste again, apparently, but also you can throw stuff.
Celeste, where you
Right?
throw stuff.
So is this like the strawberry delivery then? You should call this strawberry delivery, and you like collect strawberries instead of like just them disappearing from the level. You like Celeste back to cool. You deliver them, and then you make a cake with strawberries in the end of the game,
Oh, thank you for the
right?
bits. Oh, look at Koofy's
Okay,
game.
who was checking my math? Why am I not hovering on my stuff? Like,
I have
you
no
go
idea what
back
I'm
to your
looking
stream
at,
now? Oh
but
wait, you're streaming.
this looks cool. Oh no, now he's gonna stop showing it
Didn't know
because
you
I
were
said I was
streaming.
streaming. Rip.
My game looks cool. Yeah, we're going around the world in our game.
This looks cool. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, I'm out of there. Hey, that's a that's a great emote. While I'm watching you watch Koofy, watch you watch Koofy. Look at I like. Are we on the front page? No, we're not. There's too many people streaming. Did I at least do the tag right? Okay, I did the tag right. He didn't like your tweet? Oh, get wrecked. Oh, I didn't like yours either. Hold on. Let me go back. Like, why is... Oh, this is pinned. I remember this game. I did a good job with the controller. Easy. Okay. Let's get some gameplay. Let's, not a game yet. Let's push that.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Right. So let's also give our joke word a reference to the audio label. We'll call it label. It's an audio label. And over here we will set it to be Is this Python? No, but it's pretty similar. It shares a lot of ideas. It's called GD script. It's Godot's built-in language. So let's see. So we can check if the progress, instead of setting the text equal to nothing, which is kind of destructive, maybe we do like var highlighted equals false. So if we're greater than this one and we're not highlighted, we do something. And if progress is greater than anchor right and highlighted, we do something else. Highlighted equals false. Highlighted equals true. Well, what are you waiting for? Put it together. Now we just have to figure out what highlighted means. Let's go ahead and steal Let's steal strip BB code. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just rebuild from the label. Label. I have to think. Maybe we don't do this here. We do this in the joke word dot ready. So when this is ready, we do this, which is like default text. So we call this here. So get child 0. Oh no, wait, this one goes here. This one goes highlight text. So for this one, let's just make like the whole label yellow while it's going by.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Now, why didn't it go back to the default text? Oh, because we're not... Sure. It's not anchor right. It's label... No, it is anchor right. Okay. So we need to go back to here. Uncomment this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay. So it highlights
Why
the
did
words
the
as it
chicken
goes
cross
across.
the road? To get to the other side.
Which is kind of interesting.
Why did the chicken
Well, it's
cross
so
the road?
fast though. There's
To
no
get to
way.
the other side.
There's no way you could type every word, and the hit range is way too small. Right? Like
Why did the chicken cross
this.
the road? To get to the other side.
Actually, I mean, it's too hard to go. I mean, maybe.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, it is doable. Hold on.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other
Oh no,
side.
no, that's insane.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, I got it once. That's really hard though. This is like the final boss level, I swear. It's the perfect joke for the end of the game. Let's see, we got 32 hours left. I'm gonna take a short break. But I'll be back in like probably 15 minutes. So I'll just, let's see. There's some text. It says BRB. Bring these up. Put the text. Oh. Cool. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Let's see. What's the music? I don't know. What would have been playing when you asked that? Can I look at the history? I have no idea. Oh, recently played. It was either Trojans by Atlas Genius or Parasite by Away. Probably. Unless it was further back than that. Okay. So we have there's some interesting things going on here, right?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
True, true. Why did the chicken cross the road? I wonder if it would be better if jokes that have a punchline like this were two parts, you know? It's like you do the setup and then it switches the screen to be the punchline. I don't know if I like that. Hey, thanks for the follow. We need to figure out a way to get the width of text. Godot width of string. Use the get rect after one frame of it being loaded 3 years ago. Interesting. That wouldn't work though. Get string size. Always returns the same size without checking. It sure is. Font get string size. Size is no longer a property of the font. It's completely independent. You can pass font size as a second argument to get string size. Okay, sure. Never submitted a game jam, or I've never joined a game jam or submitted. Why not? You should do one. They're fun. So L get, wait, oh, L's not declared yet. Get string size label text. How about label.label? And L get theme. These aren't gonna really mean anything until it gets parented to the tree. So probably in joke word, we need to do this logic. Var L equals get child 0. Let's try this. Let's print string size. What do we get?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
So we get a bunch of different sizes. And we want to check yeah, so I guess we want to go this is the problem with doing anchor. Is that suddenly we have to convert from like pixel space to relative screen space, which is a bit annoying. Well, we can do get window dot get size. Wait. Can you get the size of the window? With decorations. What's with decorations? Including its border. I don't want that. Maybe what we actually want is not that, but the controller.getRect.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah, so this includes the size. Oh, my eyes so itchy. So we can compute the current size. Okay, let's think. String size dot x over the rect dot x. Oh shoot. Size dot x. Right? So that'll tell us our relative size to the total container, which would be the same as anchor right minus anchor left. Initial size equals anchor right minus anchor left. Min size. If min size is greater than initial size, we anchor right equals anchor left plus min size. I don't know. This is getting a little silly.
Why did the chicken cross the
Oh,
road?
so
To
close.
get to the other side.
What if we add some buffer to this? Hey,
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
there we go. I don't have a command for that. What would you expect that command to do? What information are you looking for? What are we making? Okay, we're making a joke delivery game. So, here it is.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why did the stay yellow?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
That was
To
weird.
get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Responsive UI. I don't like that they all collapse. I wonder if there's a way to tell the actually, yeah.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Let's look at the
To get to the other side.
We're gonna get real sick of this joke, I can tell you right now. Auto wrap off, maybe? So why shouldn't wrap anymore? It does not. Oh. So auto wrap mode text server dot auto wrap off. Alright, I'm sold. L dot auto wrap mode text server dot auto wrap off.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
There, it looks great. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to make your game that small. But ideally what we would do now is do some some staggering to make them not collide with each other. What up, Pomo? What's BTW? You care about your stream having the possibility of showing up. You need hashtag ludum dare? Oh. Are you sure? How did you determine this? Okay. Jitspo has it. Does Tim have it? Tim does have it, okay. Okay. Interesting. I thought LDJam was one of the keywords too, but I'll change it. I appreciate the tip. We do a capital letters. How's your game coming? Let's check out what other people are up to. It exists? Kinda? Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Have you seen my level editor? It's very cool. It's Audacity. Anybody making anything cool on the front page? This is cool. What is this? Oh, of course, it's Mark. This looks sick. Whoa. That's a really cool, like, level. You can see it fall apart a little bit here, but I don't know, I like that effect. Some Godot placeholder icons, good, good. We don't have any Godot placeholder icons, I just realized. Our game's not a real Godot game yet. Okay. I want to make a new theme. Hey, Icy. So we make a new theme, and we save the theme as joke theme. Poop, poop. True. How's it going, Mr. Pickles? So we need a panel. And for the panel, we will override the style box. Okay. So start. Let's give it like a, I don't know colors. So that should,
Why did the chicken
well,
cross?
our panels don't have, Is it because they aren't full width? I'm starting to think that the way this should actually work is like, this entire thing is like this. The cursor is like this. Like this. Yeah, this is starting to look right. Wait, what? Don't be bad-mouthing other people in the chat, please. That's not nice. And a little weird. So everything is good here. So it's probably just the case that we need to set the anchor top equals 0.1 for something.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, now
to get to the other side?
Now we're looking good. We got these little little boxes around all our text. Right, so the next step is going to be to push them down when they intersect with the next one. That's going to be tricky to do. Or I guess it's like if the previous one intersects. So let's make a variable. Shift. Set it to 0. Var last anchor left equals 0. So somewhere down here at the bottom we do last anchor left equal p dot anchor left. And then we can check. Or wait, shoot. No, last anchor right. Because we want to see if the right overlaps with our left. So let's do these first. If anchor left is less than last anchor right, then we add 0.5 to the shift. We add the shift here. Something like this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That wasn't it. Why? If anchor left is less than last anchor right. Oh, shoot. P dot.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
And then we need to do honestly we just set it. It's not a plus situation, it's a
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
there we go.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
It's not gonna work too well with the scaling the UI. But I think we're just not gonna worry about that. Because it's jam game. We'll only worry about scaling up the text to like maintain aspect. Which shouldn't affect our anchors, because they already scale. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Honestly, I wonder if there's some different gameplay that's not typing that also works here. Like, I wonder if we just do something really simple and then you just have to do it in time is the only thing that's interesting. Like, what if it was literally if it's on the first row you hit one key, if it's on the second row you hit a different key. Would that be too simple? But it would really be about like how on the timing you are, and we could just be really strict with that and have like a high upper bound for your score.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Honestly, that kind of works because you can actually do
Why
it.
did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. In that case, we might want to vary more words. Maybe we want maybe we want another column that represents what row it's on, or just a better algorithm for deciding what row they go on. Oh, and this isn't even right. Because technically we want to switch when this is the case. What's the function that's like modulus for a float? Mod F.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay. But I think we want to shift some other times too. So maybe we just do a random chance. If 1 to 100 is less than 20, I don't know.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
And we can tweak that parameter
Why
to
did the
like
chicken cross the road?
make it
To
more
get to
chaotic.
the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, see, this would
To
be a
get
harder
to the
level.
other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yeah, that one's a little easy because it just alternates. Should it follow some sort of pattern?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, I'm actually bad at this already.
Why did the
Oh,
chicken
it,
cross the
it
road?
shuffles when you
To get
restart.
to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yes, why did the chicken cross the road? Are you getting sick of that joke yet? Because I kind of am. Alright, time to pivot the gameplay. I think we're not gonna do this part. Well, let's keep it as an option.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
It needs some sort of delay at the beginning to give you time to like read the pattern. Let's give you a second to react.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh,
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I think this game's gonna be hard, even with this change. So joke word. Let's give it a variable called row equals 0. And let's clean up our code a little bit. Instead of doing fmod, because that's just weird, let's have shift b integer. We'll just do shift plus 1%2. And then here we can just multiply by whatever float we want. Then we can set p.row equals shift.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
So if we wanted to do like a variation or to make the lower ones look different, well, I guess what we really want, so on the theme, we're gonna need some variations of panel. How does this work again? Manage items. This panel's already on here. Type associated with a built-in class. So we can be like missed joke, add type, base type panel. But like this one has, you know, it's got a red background or whatever. It's a horrible red. And when let's see, type variation. So when it's no longer highlighted, we theme dot type variation no, that's not what we want. Theme type variation equals missed joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why does it feel so delayed? Also, why is this one still yellow? I don't get that. Oh wait, if get progress greater than anchor left. Ew. And progress less than anchor right.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Tim, rating with 28 viewers. Welcome in. How's your Ludum Dare going so far? Welcome, turtles. We are working on a joke delivery game for Ludum Dare. So the idea will be that you have to like perform a comedy routine. Yes. How's your game going? Thank you for the bits. This is all we have so far. Literally, this is it.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That took us 5 hours. But we have a really good workflow for creating levels. We have a level editor. Check this out. We're using Audacity labels to like position the words on the audio clip, which I think is pretty neat. And then we just export this and import it as like our data for the level.
Chicken.
Started an organ delivery simulator and got input and driving. Damn, you're ahead of me. I have. Why is it not my voice? I don't want to put my voice on the internet for everybody to listen to. I mean, I already do enough of that. But I don't want to have to listen to it when I watch everyone else play the game. So, plus Microsoft Sam is... What do you mean? Microsoft Sam is an excellent comedian.
Chicken.
Listen.
Chicken.
Wow, how are you gonna hate on Microsoft Sam right now?
Chicken.
Need a voice actor? I'm doing compo, so I'm not sure what the ruling is on if I'm allowed to like use other people's voices. So I figured Microsoft Sam would be like yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's within the rules. So I'm gonna stick with the generated voices, I think. Plus, I think there's just a lot of funny things I can do with the generated voice. But, you know, right now we're sticking with the classic joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
That's true. And that's real. The stream elements default generated voice? Oh. I don't know the stream elements voice. No, Microsoft Sam is a legend in these parts, and you all better start treating him with respect. Just saying. So is there a way we can like play it but have it be muted? Cause I am getting a little tired of listening to this amazing joke. Feels like they're turning red too late. I wonder if it's just because this bar is like should be positioned like -10 or something. Still feels too late. Also, I think the bar should be on top of everything, maybe. And it should have like some transparency. Rafflecopter goes so. Yes. Yes, now you get it. This is what we need. These are the jokes we need. Wait, why is it not saying anything? Sam, are you there? Oh no. Oh no, if Sam died, this is gonna be a big problem with my workflow. Oh no, come on, don't go down now. Okay. Oh, come on.
Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
There we go. We got other ones in here too. We got Mike. It's loading so slow. This gives me this is concerning.
Rafflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
Unironically, I wonder if like other people are using this right now for LT. Okay, there's another one here. Windows speech synth? I mean, is Sam still available? I don't know. How do I use it? I don't know how to use it anymore. Text to speech. We got David, Zira, and Mark. I think they would have gotten rid of Sam by now, like. English? I've already got English. Do I play games? Sometimes.
You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
Talk slow.
You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
See, that just doesn't hit the same.
You have selected Microsoft Mark as the default voice.
You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice. You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
Like, if Sam said that exact same sentence to me, like...
You have selected Microsoft Sam as the default voice.
That's not Sam. Give me Sam. Come on, give me actual Sam. I'm not settling for any imposter.
You have selected Microsoft Sam as the default voice.
Like, it's so much funnier when Sam says it. Something about 1998. It's different. What are we gonna do if this API is actually having trouble though?
You have selected Microsoft Sam as the default voice.
Oh, this one's also really weird. This
You have selected Microsoft Sam as the default voice.
This one like has really weird intonation. Host the server locally. Yeah, you say that, but did you look at the instructions? Like, I need to install Visual Studio. That's not gonna happen before LD's over. Or I need to install Wine. Which, no thanks. I'm good. I'll let them run it. I'll deal with it being slow. I want to actually, have time to make the game. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not 60? Well, is it 30? Wait, what is going on here? This is weird. What? Something weird is going on with these anchors. Unless 0 means... Why does 0 mean there? That's so weird. Wait, layout mode position? Oh, did that get changed somehow? Minus 1050? Oh, that's not right. 25? Okay, that looks centered. Kind of. No, it doesn't. I don't know. Okay. So we need some all fish. Do this. Fish decks. Two. Do you expect more? We can check. Maybe we found a bug. It says you only have 2. You haven't, like, changed your Twitch username, right? Huh. Yeah, I wonder why, not in all 7 years of streaming. That was weird. They're showing up now. I wonder if it got deleted somehow. Can we do... Wait, how do you check git log for, like, a specific file? I thought, yeah. You're an untracked file. For whatever reason. Are you sure you had fish? I mean, I just have to fish. I store all the fish in Git, and I use GitHub as my, my free cloud storage. Fishing data. Interesting. Why doesn't it even show up now? Well, that's an interesting one. No, because they would show up here. You'd have multiple. I hope we don't have a data loss issue. Do I have like uncommitted ones over here? Or push the fishing data. No, I don't have any missing fish over here. I don't know. Your fish have they've migrated to a different a different place. That's really weird though. Yeah, they're on a special fish farm. Swimming around. So we add a new thing that's like, yo, we add it's gonna be called a hit joke, I guess. It extends panel. Wait, panel. And all right. Thank you for the read. We're gonna give it a new flat box. That's like, I don't know, green or something. So this will be if not hit. Hit equals false. And we need to do if not highlighted, you do that. Otherwise, we're going to check an input. So let's make a new input. What should the buttons for our game be? Z and X is like classic. Let's right, so we're gonna add a new action. It's gonna be called row 1. Oh, how do we prevent you from spamming? That's a classic problem in rhythm games. I haven't thought about that yet. Okay. X. Oh, wait, this is row 0 and row 1. His input action just pressed. Row plus stir row. And not hit. Hit equals true. Let's just set highlighted to true so it doesn't break. And then we will theme type variation hit joke. Oh, I got some. Okay. So Z is the top row. That's confusing. Oh, that was a pretty rough start. Oh, the timing is actually rough. Oh, I did it backwards. Yeah, you can just spam and get everything. Which is a problem. Oh my god. This is hard. I'm terrible. I bet it's easier with the audio though. Let's try with the audio.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
It is a lot easier.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Fuck. So close.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I like this. I like this mechanism. It's like it's really simple, but it's like different enough from I don't know. I think it's a little bit of fun. We probably want to add some extra buffer to the timing of when you can hit it, right? If not highlighted and not hit. I think we can just do that. So we can add a little bit of slop. Minus slop plus slop. And slap illegal like 2% or something. One thing we'll want to do is if you hit the wrong button, we should mark it as... If you hit the wrong button, we mark it as a miss. Even if it's already hit. No, wait. And not missed. Okay, this is already getting a little confusing. So let's say input handler for hitting the right note, right key. Highlight when in cursor over. %2 actually might be too generous. So this is when it looks like you're having as much fun as I had this week. I'm having fun. Did you not have a fun week? Unhighlight. So we need something, we need an input handler for challenging. Oh wait, why did I cut that? What kind of challenges? Check if the wrong key was hit. This overrides success. So this will be row +1% 2. You hit the key. Hit equals false. Missed equals true. We actually don't need missed equals true here. Yeah, so this becomes missed joke. And not hit and not missed. I might have to really slow this down to test. But basically we're doing the override, which I think makes sense. Oh wait, this would have to be also highlighted, otherwise it's gonna get overwritten. Wait, no it's not. The highlight doesn't affect the theme. Okay.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
So I'm spamming
To
both
get to the
keys.
other side.
Oh wait. I wasn't. I was pressing the wrong keys.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I'm missing everything.
To get to the other side.
It's going green and then it's reverting because...
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Dang it. This is hard.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, I did have an extra input in there, so I should have gotten... I don't know what the penalty should be if you... If you hit a key when there's no input expected, something bad should happen. But I don't know what. I guess we need to figure out what the like... I mean, I feel like this has to be like a score-based game.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Dang it. Rhythm games are hard when it's not music, turns out. I do kind of want to change the keys. Or add more keys. Can this be 1? Can this be 2? And this be A, and this be D, maybe?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I feel like that was... I feel like I got robbed there.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yes! Perfect, with no extra inputs. So let's figure out how do we detect the extra input. Hmm. Detecting the extra input's actually kind of hard. We might need to move all of this to the input handler. I think this is fine. Is this how you do it? Event dot action is action press. Wait, dot is action. Okay, I think it's action is action pressed. Can we assign anything onto event in this case? Ooh, meta. Uh, called when there is an input event. The input event propagates up through the node tree until a node consumes it. It is only called. How does it get consumed? Okay, right. Oh, viewport set input as handled. Viewport? Get viewport? Okay, so that makes sense. We handle the input, and then in here, unhandled input. Wait, what's unhandled key input? The event? Okay, I guess we want this. I don't know. Print event. What else is printing right now? This.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, so I got an unhandled input event. But if I do it
Why
now,
did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
so it got consumed that time. If input dot is no, if event dot is action pressed, row 0, misclick, okay, let's see if we get any misclicks.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Did I just hit 2 at the same time? That shouldn't be possible. How do we fix that? I think you can.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah, see,
To
I
get
just
to the other side.
corded those two. Can I check if the input was handled? Also, I don't think we should handle it here. If get viewport get is handled, turn.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I don't even know what happened there.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I think if you extra input either row here, it should mark it as red. Oh, wait, shoot. That logic's harder than I thought. Or and hit.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why am I getting marked off on these?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, I need to return here.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Can I still
Why
chord
did the
one?
chicken
Let's
cross
see.
the road? To get to the other side.
I can. Why can I still get the chord on those? Returns whether the current input event has been handled. If handle input locally is set to false, this method will try finding the first parent viewport. You say it stops the propagation, but it sure doesn't seem like it is.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Like, how did I just
to the other
hit
side.
those two? Seven years ago. Oh my god, this is why. We still have the logic down here. Oh my god. Dumb. Dumb. Dumb.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
God, this feels so weird.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, let's see if I can do a run without
Why did the chicken
without getting any
cross the road?
misclicks.
To get to the other side.
I need to be ready. Alright, here we go.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, I got 2 misclicks.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, I got so many more. I think there's still a weird bug with like...
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
No, that makes sense, right?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah, I only get 1
to
now.
get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Flawless joke. Nailed it. Please clap. This gameplay? Let's do a web build and see if it's still kicking.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Still works. It looks a little weird with the spaced out UI. Also, that's interesting. The screen size affects the gameplay, which we probably don't want.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why am I so much worse now? Hold on.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my god.
To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why is this so hard? I think on this one in particular, it would help if this was broken up into 2 halves. No, because the gap isn't long enough for it to... I mean, we could increase the gap. I do kind of think we should separate out punchlines because it's just so compressed right now. Let's see if we can do it. So let's add like a new label here that's like pause.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay. Now obviously we want to filter out pause, but it tells us where the breakpoints are. So we'll go from like why is my tablet not working? Tablet. Hello? Okay, now it's working. So we need to scale the UI from here to here. So pause dot start. And maybe we make the switch like switch somewhere in the middle of the pause. We switch what view you're in. So when do we parse out the pause? Probably right at the beginning. If we're gonna assume that there's one pause, which I think we should for now, because it just simplifies it. We need to go through and find it. If label equals pause, pause equals label. So that'll tell us where it is. 2 equal signs for condition. And so once we know where it is, we can use it as information. So if so instead of doing it out of the joke, let's do this. If pause equals label break. So now we only
Why
print
did the
this
chicken
out.
cross the road? To get to the other side.
Ha ha ha. So if we have a pause, then pause.start. This should scale everything out.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, but it doesn't
To get to the other side.
It doesn't scale the scrolling thingy. So down here, we do get progress. Oh wait, no, get progress needs to be, we just need to tweak the visual. So if there's a pause, we do this, else we do this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
What happened? Why is this different?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing Ludum Dare? Why is this angry? It's based on the progress, right? Oh, but we're checking if the progress is between... Okay, so we do actually want this logic in... cursor anchor left equals get progress. And then in here we want to do... return... Howdy. I am. Need a break for dinner. My project's going pretty well. Let me give you the... I mean, it's still very early stages. But basically, we want to make like a game about delivering jokes. So like you're doing a comedy set. And so we've got this beautiful
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
It's beautiful Microsoft Sam soundbite, and we're working on like coming up with a way that we can like put labels onto the audio to control how the game will work. So it kind of looks like this right now.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my god,
to the other side.
That one's so fast. You got a link to your LD page? It'd be great to rate when it's done. Yeah. I've got... I can send you my profile. Appreciate it. What's your game that you're working on? Okay, let's see if I can actually succeed on this one.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get...
It's funny because it's the same speed, but my brain just can't do it.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Well, that was an easy
to
one.
the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road?
God, I did 2 tabs for chicken. Should it be 2 taps? Maybe it should be on the syllable. Or maybe I should just let you tap it twice if it is a 2-syllable word. Then I gotta do extra work. I didn't think about this because literally, like, almost all of the words are one, Ours is a game about delivering the souls of the dead, going to be a platformer about managing, keeping the fire going that you feed the souls into, while making sure the souls don't fade away. That sounds cool. Chicken. Would you... So the premise right now is that there's 2 inputs, and you have to hit the right one depending on which like column the word is in. But I'm thinking since you're kind of following the cadence of the speech, it might make more sense to break it up by syllable. So if this was like chick and then chicken. I gotta go get dinner. Well, best of luck. All right, thank you for the raid. Export labels.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, it's really weird when the syllables are on different lines. I really don't like that chicken is on 2 different lines. Can we make it so that it doesn't do that? That would actually be interesting. Should be pretty easy. If label.label 0 is not equal to a dash, And we'll just start all of the like syllables with a dash.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why did I
To
screw that
get
up
to the
so
other
bad?
side. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my
To get to
god.
the other.
Okay, I can do this.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh
To
my
get to the other
god.
side.
You have to like speak with your fingers.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
This is hard.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Okay, wait. I need let me make a let me try a different input. Let's try W and S.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To
Oh
get to
my
the other
god.
side.
I'm so trash.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get.
I feel like it's bullying me. I don't know why I'm not getting these.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, I got that one.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Okay, I got nothing there.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why is it so hard?
Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I think there needs to be more visual indication of whether it's on the top or the bottom. Hopefully that's solved by like just giving this a like a color rect. Making this full and just having some distinction between the
Why
background.
did the chicken cross the road?
What is it supposed to be? Is it times 0.4 to make it even? Yeah.
Why did the chicken cross? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, here we go.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why is that
to get
so
to the other
hard?
side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I mean, one thing we can do that would make it easier is just like expand all these out a bit. Make everything closer together.
Other side. Side. Side.
Okay. Hopefully that just makes it easier.
Why did the chicken cross
I'm
the road?
still messing up the
To
buttons.
get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? get to
Hey,
the other side.
let's go. 100%. So I don't think it should be this. It should just be random.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
So we should try to avoid overlap where possible.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, I'm getting pretty good.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
God help us if we decide to add like a 3-lane mode. That would be so much harder. So pauses are interesting. Because we essentially, we want to take some number here. So we'll start at section, let's call it section. So we can say start equals 0. But if section is so we go through the labels until we find a pause. And we push back the label. So if section section minus equals 1. Continue. Start equals label.end. I think this gives us support for multiple pauses too, which is interesting. So this is actually minus start. I think. And this is 2. But so far so good. We also need to add start to these. Start plus and the last one we'll need to math about is pause. So if there's pause, no, this one is you do the minus start here. Over pause dot start. And maybe it's minus in both places. I don't actually know. I'm just gonna try stuff until it works, hopefully. Okay, and then the final piece of the puzzle is that we need to call start joke. Oh, wait, shoot. Var should start equals section greater than 0. Oh, no, wait. Section equal 0. This code is not getting terrible super quickly or anything.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I'm also
To get to the other side.
so bad at it again. Okay. In process, we need to maintain yeah. So we figure out the pause is center. And do this. If pause dot end minus pause dot start over 2 pause dot start plus this if the audio stream is greater than this,
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
whoa. Okay. That was interesting. What happened? Okay, let's print out print section. Okay, we're on section 0.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Whoa, that's a lot of sections. Okay. So we need to null we need to null out pause here, I think.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, so that worked, but we're not rendering all of our new friends for some reason. Start equals label.end. This is only if there's another pause that this happens. Or no, this would be the first pause, would be the end of the first pause is the start of our new section. Print label.label.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, so it did parse it out. I think they're just getting rendered in the wrong place. So for label and label slice, so we're on this one. So we're doing label start. Oh wait, I think we want minus start. I think it's supposed to be minus start everywhere.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
There we go. We can also shift this to like 4. Because we want it to be biased towards...
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yeah, that works pretty good.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh. We want to do...
Why did the chicken cross? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross?
Why is resetting it not working? What's not getting nulled out? Start equals 0? Is that what needs to get set? Is the game ready? Yeah, check it out.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I suck at it, but it works.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh, nailed it that time. How's your game coming along? Also, are you still alive? What do you mean you don't understand? It's cause like, so the chicken, okay, here, I can draw it out for you actually. Let's, Andy Bobak, I got you. You don't understand? Okay, let's say this is, no, wait. This is the road. Yeah. So we got the road. It's got like, you know, dotted yellow. It means you can cross, or you can, yeah, you can cross the dotted yellow, so it's fine. And then we got like the chicken. How do you draw a chicken? I'm pretty sure this is how you draw a chicken. And then you got like the body. This is a duck. I've made a duck on accident. It's got the wing. Duck with a bow tie. Yeah. So the chicken's like here, right? But the chicken doesn't want to be here. You know what I mean? So what the chicken does, chicken, we need the transparent selection. Here we go. Our chicken's like do. Does this make sense? Have I explained what's going on here? The process, but not the reasoning. Well, it's like, okay, like what you didn't notice. Yeah. So I forgot to mention, this side of the road is actually on fire. Yeah. So that was like the one reason that the chicken wanted to oh wait. Chicken wanted to be, you know, get away from the fire logically. There's also like there's like cars going by here. So that's kind of a hazard. You know, like, you know, this is the cars. They have wheels and like windows and stuff. Am I getting through to you yet, or do I need to continue? Like, Okay, you get it, yeah. I don't know why this is erasing things. I'm not pushing a button that should erase things. Oh, he's playing the game. Why didn't you say so? I thought you didn't understand the joke. Okay. So, it's going to be you're like doing a stand-up routine, right? You're a comedian. You got to get your timing right. So,
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
oh god. I'm not a good comedian, so my timing's not very good. You kind of gotta hit it in time with the
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
yeah? Yeah, you gonna know?
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I'm terrible. It's like Gondo but stand up instead of karaoke. It's 2-button input is what makes it weird. You got like the top track and the bottom track, and so you have to hit the key that matches the track.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
And I am just the worst at it.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Almost got that one.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Yeah, that's sort of the idea. I think I'm gonna slow it down a bit because this sample is really hard and I'm struggling with it. But yeah, it's like Gondo, but instead of typing, you're just hitting 2 keys. Because if you had to type this, obviously it would be insane at this speed. And you'd have to like make it really slow to make it work, I think. How about you? How's your game? Did you finish your stream? I think I'm about to take a break and get some food and stuff. I feel like this could be super satisfying if you manage to make the laugh tracks really nice. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Can we make Microsoft Sam laugh? Can he laugh at his own jokes?
Hello.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We need Sam. You should say that after every time he delivers a joke. Hiya. We need some good jokes. What are some good? We need some ideas, some inspiration. So I'm getting tired of this chicken joke. Anyone in the chat got any jokes? We can try them out. Let me think of any. I feel like we want like one-liner jokes. Here we go. Or I guess we want a 2-liner, huh? Not a 1-liner. I was going to tell you a joke about time travel. You didn't find it funny? Alright. I'll try it out. Thank you for the follow. Let's slow this one down a bit. This one will go like 120 or something.
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't find it funny.
That's maybe a little too slow.
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't find it funny.
You didn't find it funny. Time travel. Love. Anyone else got a joke? Let's see. I'm gonna need a lot. None of these are like punchline jokes. Oh, this is a punchline. I feel like we want the ones that are like... This is a good one. I want to hear Microsoft Sam say Instagram.
I put my grandma in speed dial the other day. I call it Instagram.
Let's try and add a delay here. Maybe speed this one up.
I put my grandma in speed dial the other day. I call it Instagram.
That's good delivery. Something about bad jokes being told by bad TTS is like, I don't know, it's just funny to me. Maybe we don't want one-liners, we want like punchline jokes. Is this the same page? Some of these are too many words. We need something short. Yeah, here we go. This is the kind of jokes we need.
I put my grandma in speed dial. Why aren't dogs good dancers? Because they have two left feet.
What?
Why aren't dogs good dancers? Because they have two left feet.
Maybe we just reword it a little bit.
Why are dogs bad dancers? Because they have two left feet.
Maybe we don't need because. I think it's fine. Dancing dogs. Alright, we have 4 jokes. These are the hilarious one-liners. Oh, God. This one is goofy. Oh, corny jokes. Maybe this is what we want. I just want to hear Sam try and say subordinate.
What do you call Santa's helpers? Subordinate clauses.
Is that good? I don't know. I can't tell if these are funny or not. And that's kind of a problem. That's good. Maybe we rearrange this one to not be a question, just be like a
I had to stop telling fart jokes. Someone told me this stink.
how do we get him to say they better?
I had to stop telling fart jokes. Someone told me they stink.
You think?
I had to stop telling fart jokes. Someone told me they stink.
They. The. I mean, I want it to be general enough that like people don't have to know Kuvi made getting farted on to get the joke. Fart jokes. Free advertising. It's a good one.
What do you call a guy who has had too much to drink? A cab.
That was good delivery. Oh, let's see how this one turns out.
Why don't he cats play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. Why don't cats play poker in the jungle?
Why don't?
Too many cheetahs.
Don't.
Why don't cats play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs.
Why did that work? Poker, cheetahs. We're gonna need like a lot of jokes. Luckily, they're really easy to make because you just you just type them in. Here we go. Punchlines so stupid they're actually funny. There we go. That's terrible.
My wife told me to stop acting like a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
They can't all be winners. Two fish in a tank, one looks at the other. Oh. Should we go past tense? I don't know.
My wife told me to stop acting. Two fish were in a tank. One looked at the other and said, "How do you drive this thing?"
Fish tank. Should we... I am curious about doing other voices too. Like...
Two fish were in a tank. One looked at the other and said, "How do you drive this thing?"
I feel like there's something there.
Two fish were in a tank. One looked at the other and said, "How do you drive this thing?"
Two fish were in a tank. One looked at the other and said, "How do you drive this thing?"
Two fish were in a tank. One looked at the other and said, "How do you drive this thing?"
I don't know, it's hard to beat Sam though. I like that one. Oh, that's a good
Why
point.
did the blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
Ah, shoot. He really doesn't like apostrophes.
Why did the blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
Could.
Why did the blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
He does the little pause before that well. That's actually like good delivery. What the hell? Microsoft Sam is a natural born comedian. I wanna try your robot one. Why is it grayed out? Did I hit an API limit or something? Please no. You missed me changing the joke? Yeah. We downloaded a bunch. But the site may have just died. And this one's really bad. Okay, it's back. It's back.
Why did the Blorgan try to use the herp? Because he wasn't wearing his forg.
I'll save it. Robot joke 1. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Oh. That's definitely a Sam joke. Actually, what's this one? Bonzi buddy? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's this.
What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted.
Yeah, that voice doesn't do it for me.
What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted.
He kind of has trouble with the pronunciation.
What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted.
In-laws, outlaws. I don't know how that one's gonna turn out, but we can try it.
What do you call a four-eyed pig? Pig.
Do we roll with it? Pig. Oh, she died again. Let's see if we can find another one.
What do you call a four-eyed pig? Pig.
Wait, this is just the other site. Like, what? I didn't even hear what he said.
What do you call a four-eyed pig? Pig.
It doesn't really work. Does this one work? What was that? I don't know. Does this one work? What do we have? 100, 150? Why is it not? Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. See, those... Those aren't gonna really work. If they're spelling What did we have here? Because he's not going to be able to say anything that's not like... I thought the joke was that you typoed in mistake. Or was that just unintentional? Oh. I guess I just didn't get it then. This would be a good follow-up to our Why Did the Chicken Cross the Road?
A plateau is the highest form of flattery.
Oh, I didn't copy. What if we change this to be tax evasion? It's always tax evasion.
Why did the chicken go to prison? Tax evasion.
That's good. Wow, where's the bartender? These are all terrible. Alright, here we go. 100 plus funny jokes to share with coworkers. Updated 2023 edition. Laughing Grandpa. I wonder if we can pull this one off if we just like amp it.
This is your captain speaking, and this is your captain shouting.
Um let's see if we can pull this one off.
This is your captain speaking.
And then we'll come back and we'll put a compressor on it. Maybe.
This is your captain speaking, and this is your captain shouting.
It didn't work. Okay.
And this is your captain shouting.
No, it's not.
And this is your captain shouting.
But that doesn't sound like shouting. Okay. What if we just like clip the heck out of it? And then we compress it back down. Will this work?
And this is your captain shouting.
His voice is already so low fidelity that that doesn't do anything.
And this is your captain shouting.
True, but I just want it to like sound like it's clipping even though it won't be that loud. Maybe I just don't know how to do this with...
And this is your captain shouting.
Oh, okay, hold on. Loudness normalization. Normalize -23. What if we go +10? Okay, 0. Oh, that's gonna be loud.
And this is your captain shouting. This is your captain speaking. And this is your captain shouting.
No, that's dumb. It doesn't really work. Oh, we could put distortion on it. That might help. Yeah, there we go.
And this is your captain shouting.
That's what I wanted. Oh wait, compressor? No, not, okay. It's probably good now. We just bring it back to...
This is your captain speaking. And this is your captain shouting.
It's maybe a bit loud. Maybe we can just like do a an amplify, but we'll bring it down instead of up.
And this is your captain shouting. This is your captain speaking. And this is your captain shouting.
It's dumb, but I think it works. You're so far behind? Why are you so far behind? That's not your game, it's already got juice. How many jokes do we have so far? We have 16 jokes. What do you mean? Oh, I thought you sent a new message. No sounds, no art, no levels. I have 2 of those things because my sounds are my levels, but I don't have any art. Honestly, the game might just have to ship like this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
God, I'm so bad at this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I gotta win one.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Why do I keep failing this one? This keeps biting me.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Like, even there. There's something fishy going on. There's a way to set the time scale of the engine, right? So we can do like os.engine dot time scale 0.1. All right, here we go. See ya.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay, it doesn't change the playback speed of the thing, so timescale does nothing for us. Got it. Playback speed. Sound Godot. What? This isn't... Audio stream tempo? Sometimes people want to... Well, wait a minute. Does the pitch scale slow it down? I didn't think it did. Let's set it to 0.5 and let's see. Okay. We can test here. Oh, I get why I'm derping. It's because other is 2 syllables, and I only have it in the thing as 1. This needs to be... You got... Yeah, this is 2 different labels. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Wait a minute, what? What's this marker? Oh, that's my cursor. Okay. You just do other. Oh wait, we don't need to export the WAV, just the see you tomorrow. That makes sense. That suddenly makes sense why it was so hard.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Okay.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To To get to the other side.
Oh, wow, it's still hard though.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
I think it's fine if it's hard. We just make it easier in post, right? Like the scoring system can be more forgiving to make up for the fact that the mechanics are hard. Let me do a commit. Lots of jokes. Alright, I think I am gonna hop off for a bit to do some eating of the food and other such activities. So let's go raid another LD stream. Who do we got? So we got Dan is doing it. Keyboard Cowboys. Oh, okay. This is where we're going. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, see you later. I will probably be back. I might take a nap or something. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of tired. But maybe the food will restore me and then I'll want to just keep going. So, but we have a lot of work ahead of us. We have 29 hours left and our game is this.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh. It needs to be more forgiving. Definitely needs to be more forgiving.